Oh, oops. You guys should be able to hear me now. I still have like there's still 4 grand, but the margin is so high on Sage that I could only hit 1,600 shares of TNMG. So that's like my only hit, and I technically can't show anything else. So I'm just gonna sit in this one and fade it and try to make $200. And then if something above $2.50, like a $5, $6 stock moves, I can hit it hard, but you cannot afford to be wrong. But yeah, I would have hit Amex, but I was already in TNMG, and TNMG was working. The audio should work now. Shorting a penny name, I have zero buying power. I would have hit like 10,000 shares of this stock if I was allowed to, but I'm not, so. It was TNMG. I didn't realize the P&L wasn't showing, I'm sorry. You should be able to see it now. No, I'm not trying to hide anything. But I genuinely think I will be. Yeah, I need some more buying power. This is unacceptable. I think it's a NASDAQ rule. Or is it a broker rule? So, if everything that moves today is a penny stock, we're gonna have to scalp $100 at a time. Insomnia is a bitch. I literally don't sleep for several days and then I just randomly crash and then I can't stay awake pre-market. It's not like there was anything that good pre-market anyways. Everything that moves is a fucking penny stock. We can't see or realized. There's no realized. It's just, kind of want to pike TNMG and go to a next trade. This thing could like literally do something stupid and come back. Ross 0 trades today. Yeah, I probably lost a bunch of money because I'm like shorting pre-market low footers into his alerts that I don't see because I don't have warrior trading whatever. Probably took a bunch of my money. And then years prior I probably took a bunch of his. I guess he's just claiming it back. Honestly, I'm covering TNMG at like the floor because I cannot be in any other trade other than this one right now. Meantime, I'm gonna get screen time on everything else. I can't even. Can't even short this one. So morning. Alright, let's see. Dota gets no hose. I can't confirm. Everyone's telling me to short all these stocks. I already explained to you guys that I can't short any other stock. Right? Like, I told you this 250 rule. It's getting fried. So like, whatever trade I get into, I gotta like, unless they happen at different times, which they did not happen at different times. Like, maybe I could have covered TNMG and hit 80 GM, but like, it takes, like, with 5K in the account, you could literally only hit like 1,000 to like 1,200 shares, 1,600 shares. There's a rule called the 250 rule that gets added to the margin of the individual stocks from the broker as well. So you just get added all together and it becomes super margined. Yes, Nestor, I already am. It just takes time to move some cash around. Yeah, but you're basically gonna pay 1/2 of your profits in locates, so there's that. Or 1/3, I'd say. I guess I gotta pick my struggle, and the struggle I wanna pick is expensive locates, but always having the buying power to hit whatever the fuck I need to hit. I'd rather blow up doing that than bleed out not being able to be sized on my winners and only being able to hit like the stocks that are like $10, which are probably rigged anyways with size. You were locating every stock that pops. You know why? Because if you don't, the locate becomes $1 per share on a $2 stock. Well, good for you, dude. I'm happy for you. You stopped me from shorting UPC yesterday, thanks. You were like, I'm longing. Anyways, it's not the chat's fault, it's my fault. I was like mentally tilted, so I was just getting easily tilted, easily influenced. And then I started just doubting my entries. So basically this run capped off at like after locates like 4,800. It's just stupid. I need to change my titles on my streams. I think I didn't even change it yet, but we'll focus on the trading part first. I was not going to short at 7.5. I was going to short at 8s. I had the shares located. Maybe you shouldn't play that one, dude. Every single ticker that's under $3 is like this. Thanks, Josh. I really wish I could just open a Zimtra account. But I'm not American. I'm an American. America. I just sit here and I just watch the tape and then cope myself into saying I'm learning something. At least TNMG looks like weak tape. Until it becomes strong tape. Wait, there's a lawsuit on LNAI? Wait, what am I seeing in the chat there? Wait, what is this about? What are the 10 names? His name is in there? Holy shit. Eternal Envy. Eternal Envy has a LLC, guys. We need to make a LLC. Yeah, I think EE was taking off his clothes and shorting stuff. See, we do fully clothed short selling here, guys. Show it on stream. How do I show this on stream without leaking something? So this is... There's a lawsuit. District of Delaware. So the company is suing a bunch of the short sellers. Yeah, the brokers are the ones that gave him the shares. It's kind of bullshit. I don't think E should be in trouble at all. They're just suing him because at the time he probably had a bunch of money in this LLC. What does FC mean? Maybe it's like Dubai? Ah, see you guys, I just leaked some Edge for you guys. I just leaked Edge, so you just gotta have a Dubai LLC so you pay no locates or no taxes. See, just like that, we just found Edge. Let me just move to Dubai, guys. Goodbye. Tax-free Edge. The thing is, he probably is manipulating. I mean, when you know a stock is gonna slam when you're shorting it, you could argue it's manipulation. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't sue me, guys. Don't sue me. You're not gonna get any money from me anyways if you do. You guys should look at my stream. I'm reading the lawsuit against Eternal Envy and a bunch of other capitals or brokers for they were doing unclothed short selling. No, this is a ticker called it's LNAI. LNAI versus 7 Points Capital versus Edward T. Marlenka Kraska versus Eternal Envy LLC FZ, which means free zone, which means he's registered in like Dubai or something. Hold Brothers Capital LLC, Sage Trader LLC, Row Corporations LLC. Uh, Alright, you guys want to chat? Want a popcorn read? No, I'm just kidding. Plaintiff. The unsigned counsel submitted its complaint. Yada 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 yada. Bro, I want to read all this. The fuck. Oh, wait, I can't leak my ChatGPT. They're gonna see all the chats on how to grow my dick. No. EE, you should have put on some clothes when you were short selling, man. You didn't listen. Should have DM'd me. I mean, of course they're pissed that they crashed the stock. Think about it. You're the CEO, you're the owners of the stock. A bunch of goons just want to fucking short your stock with like unlimited shares. So it just keeps like pressuring it down. You wouldn't be pissed and run them for their money? Well, yeah. They're suing his Dubai LLC, and they're suing 7 Points Capital and Sage Trader. They're suing Sage as well. No. Oh no. I'm on Sage. It's over. I'm just kidding. Probably too much, man. I don't know. The next one on the list is SSSFC. Bro, I'm gonna incorporate my shit in Antarctica, bro. I'm gonna go to Agartha. Short from there. Yeah. Yeah, LNAI, dude. You guys are a literal pop and drop machine. Like, you guys have no business being up. I'm sorry. Good luck trying to. Good luck trying to sue these guys. This shit popped yesterday. That's the one. So I'm reading a lawsuit against 7 Points Capital, Sage Trader, and Eternal Envy. All right, let's see. Let's see what do they whip up here? Let's see. Engaged in naked short selling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Naked. They were naked, guys. The true name of the capacity is by such fictitious names. Oh. Dude, I'm not reading all this. Where's the TLDR? Dude, dude, this is not gonna help me, and I traded it. Dude, I'm not gonna get like 20 bucks from this lawsuit, bro. Like, they're just doing this so they can get their goddamn company money back. If anything, there should be a lawsuit as to why there's no shares to short. Why is there no shares to short Lanai? That should be the lawsuit. And they want to put it on Reg Show? That's the real lawsuit. Yeah, if I think stock goes down, I short stock. Simple. The devastating effect of the fraudulent short selling scheme is being kicked off the Russell 3000 index. Bro, that sounds like a personal problem. Go issue some more shares. Why don't your company should go launch rockets. Your company should go cure cancer and then hide it and then jack up all the cancer prices. I don't know. literally, literally had dilution on the table and they're complaining about their stock being going to shit. You know what they're doing? They're probably doing just enough dilution so they stay on the Russell, but then like because of the naked short selling, they probably got kicked off the Russell. They probably were like, "Oh, we can do exactly this. We can scam exactly this much before we get kicked off the Russell because E shorted us." Dude, there was also wash trading. There's a wash trading accusation, guys. So these guys were naked and they were showering. Wash trading. Spoofing. They were spoofing, guys. You guys ever watch that video of that Indian guy from Britain who was like autistic or something? And then they literally told him like, you're gonna go to jail unless you work with us right now. Bro, spoofing is just you just put your order, you just cancel it because you don't like the order anymore. What the fuck? Can't even fucking cancel an order. They said this sucks because E's gonna have to settle. With what money? Yeah, I don't think he should be sued anyways. Like, what the fuck is some bullshit? Uh, I mean, it's not like gonna be a shit ton. It's probably just gonna have to give him like $1,000,000 back or something. That's what I posted in the chat. It's Lanai. They're suing Sage Trader. They're suing 7 Points Capital. They're suing like a bunch. It was literally a PR on a Nuntio bot. Yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna be 20K to sue this. This is like $1,000,000 lawsuit. Do you think a lawyer's gonna quote? Dude, lawyer quoted me 20K for a $50,000 lawsuit. No, this is for a live. This is for a civil lawsuit. No, 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 no. That was the tax attorney ripped me off and said that. So I lost 10K there. Yeah. Damn. So now I gotta worry about getting so big that if I short a stock and it goes down, that I was naked when I was doing it. I'll just be naked on stream, bro. It'll be like a OnlyFans video, naked short selling. And washing, and we'll be washing, and we'll be spoofing. I'll be naked, I'll be washing, I'll be spoofing. What else? And I won't let the trade settle. And I won't let the trade settle either. I don't know. I will short a bunch of naked shorts overnight while spoofing with margin into the next morning. No, they're using the name of his LLC. Yeah. They're trying to get PR for the company this way too. Engage in unlawful trading activity to determine detriment of Lanai and stuff. Wait, he could if he can't pay, he was go to jail. I just realized. Yeah, that's what they're gonna extradite Jackie Mao, our boy. Hey Jack, if you wanna hide, I got a mattress on the floor. I got a spot for you. We can get you in India. He had 600,000 shares short of Lanai. On March 12th, we're calculating his position size, guys. I'm leaking edge on stream, guys. Let's go back to that day. So on that day, it traded 32 million volume. It went from 7 and straight down to 4. Damn, EE made a lot of money. But let's do some math here. If he had 600,000 shares, so 600. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information. 600 times. Let's go look at the VWAP. He had a 3.6 million position size. That means he was definitely oversized. Or undersized at that time. Which means you guys need to trade smaller in relation to your account. Short selling can't be illegal. I mean, yeah, he could literally just go to China. Or wherever country will not give a fuck about this. He could go to the Cayman Isles, bro. That's where he should go. I mean, isn't it? Isn't Dubai good? Oh, additional. Holy shit, that's like more than. so, so plus 600,000. So he has 7 million shares short. Bro, I couldn't even locate like 5. So on this date, independent market confirmed that there were 0 shares available to short in the institutional lending market with borrower. Oh, if he's, I see. So we can't leak that edge. I'm just kidding. Eternal Envy executed. Wait, he kept trading it day after day. What? He kept fucking hitting. Wait, that's the edge. You just gotta keep hitting it. You gotta keep fucking hitting it, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. No, oh wait, I mean it makes sense. It was a rip and then it was a bounce. It's literally that's it. We would be doing the same shit too, bro. Effectively at 0. You know what the real fraud is, chat? The real fraud is Lanai trying to claim that there's no shares to short. That's the real fraud. Why aren't there shares to short? There should be shares to short. For everybody, to short. The same way you buy a stock, you should be able to sell a stock, is the same way you should be able to short a stock and cover a stock. This is a fraud company. Like, there's nothing nefarious, there's nothing illegal going on here if you really think about it. We're just like, okay, stock, go down historically. Me short stock. Next day, stock up again. Me short stock again. Me have big account, company cry. That's all that's happening. Bro, this whole lawsuit is about Eternal Envy when I'm reading it. Like, what the fuck? It's like worse. I don't even see 7 Points Capital mentioned on these lines yet. Hold on. Let me just control F. Eternal Envy. Holy shit. Bro, I'm actually on EE side on this. This is fucked. This is gonna ruin short selling. If like well yeah, how are they getting EE's position data? You should bring it up again. Holy shit, Sage Trader is getting sued over only 1,600 shares. What the they're coming for your 50 bucks, guys. Alright, so Sage Trader executed okay, no, it was like 209,000 naked on November 5th. November 6th, they executed 1,600 shares, so they accidentally, accidentally slipped and went over. I don't know how it works. November 20, they executed 357 shares. November 25th, they executed 34,000 shares. Sage Trader executed approximately 2.5 million additional short shares. Damn, Sage, what do you guys be doing? And you guys want to restrict my buying power? Is there any other shits to short, or are we still just holding TNMG? Who's your buddy? Yeah, yeah, I mean they're suing Sage, so I'm assuming. E Eternal Envy and Grease Dick between them accounted for 74% of the short selling and trading session that established the following morning's depressed stock price. Bro, you guys act like they're fucking like Lanai, you guys are so ass. What about evil company? They're suing because the stock price went down, but if EE got squeezed and the price went up, they wouldn't be complaining. Imagine if like Lanai, if you use your brains and wink wink, cause a short squeeze, you could have squeezed all these fuckers out and made a shit ton of money. You guys could have put out like you could have put like 10 PRs or something. You could have said you guys are a bit. You could have been like, we are now doing a Bitcoin treasury fund partnered with a company that's associated with AMD. That's also like, like, yeah. And then we're also partnering with a company related to SanDisk. And we're also have an offering that we're canceled and like blah 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 blah. blah. EE should sue them. This is bad PR. This is he should sue them for defamation, bro. Bro. This this lawsuit will just prove who gets no bitches. Yeah, whoever hired Lanai's riggers needs to be fired. L- Lanai, Lanai. It's Lanai itself. Oh, like an attorney? Oh, shit, let me see. No, it's literally just Lanai. It's literally just Lanai. Lanai versus like this is such a fraud, bro. They should hire me as an attorney, bro. I'd be like, hey, in court, I'd be like, Lanai gets no bitches, and that's why they're suing. My case in point. This is how I'm gonna make it out the mud, guys. I'm gonna be Eternal Envy's, 7 Point Capitals, and Sage Trader's attorney. I don't know, but they take like a percentage. Brokers charge insane borrows, and their shares aren't even legit. GG. Exactly. That's the real fraud. But hey, what am I to say? I'm not a broker. This is not my problem. I'm just here to short stock it go up. That's it. And I lose, and then I cry, and then now I stream. Damn, Grease Deek executed 73,000 additional short sales. There's another page of just Eternal Envy I just found. What is this? Let me tag Lanai on Twitter. Was it? How do you fucking Lunai Bioworks? Lunai Bioworks. My goat Lunai Bioworks.
Dude, it's just terrible now because if you can't even short a company via, like, if you take their prints, they're coming out. The 18 you want it.
Alright, so my Twitter post is the goat shorted Eternal Envy and Luna Bio, whatever, so hard that they had to turn around and prove to get no bitches. The real fraud is why isn't their shares too short and they literally have recent dilution just like any other ticker. To dump into unsuspecting investors. Bro, if I got sued, it would just be like a sexy short seller short, an additional, and then then the next day it went up higher. He just shorted an additional 50,000 shares, effectively taking a $1 billion position, the size of a GDP of a country, on a stock that's only worth 10 million. That would be my lawsuit. That would be my lawsuit. I don't love E. I want to be at his level. Well, actually, not his current level. I'm pretty sure this is just a PR stunt. Lanai should pay me. They should actually pay me for this PR. Everyone is like the reason why the locates are so expensive is because of EE. Well, it wouldn't matter if it's just all naked, bro. Just issue us some naked shares. Let's commit some fraud together. I'm just kidding. Exactly. If the shares are naked, they should be free.
The reporting. Saying. Yeah.
How do I fucking post a link? God damn it. Dude, if we can get free locates, because it's all naked, we'll be free. We'll be free from these chains. Dude, I'm gonna get clipped and then added to the fucking lawsuit, bro. Bro. Why can't we have naked shares that have to be covered by the end of the day? Problem solved. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've always known locates are they're probably just an imaginary price. That's why these make hella money. Yeah. The thing is, someone bought his covers, so it doesn't matter. It's,
That was a short.
what is this pastiche? Oh, it's password protected now. No, I haven't seen this. I've been using your, I guess the old one then, I don't know. Wait, this is your research? Well, you should delete the password then. Uh, well, there's a.
So
Mhm. Yeah, but we just, but still, we. Yeah, but the thing is, we weren't focusing on it because we get scared by the way it moves.
literally the reason. It's the same reason.
Oh my god, I didn't even see this QNME. What the fuck? Dude, I would have shorted this. Fuck, it would have been 250 ruled anyways. Mhm.
I was hoping to cover like. I'm gonna try to hold it, but hold. Yeah, the median open to 30%. Go down like a few more cents. Oh, okay. So like 33% instead of around 74 cents from the. That's where you're at. And I used to.
Hmm? No, not yet. Yeah. I feel like someone had to have given some information on them for them to even come up with this idea. Probably. I covered TNMG here, 58. I feel like it's good enough. We got $300 of more buying power. But no, let me go short a $10 stock and lose $5 per share on it with max port. Wait, it says that? It says that he recycled?
No, no, no.
Oh. Yeah, but then you can't use wash trading. You can't use wash trading. Wait, but you can't use wash trading in your taxes. Like for it's like a cap, like the capital gain, like loss doesn't count from wash trading or something. I think that's why I think I got screwed before because I lost a bunch on one ticker because I kept over trading it, and then that was like I couldn't write it off as a loss. I think that's what screwed. I wasn't marked to market at that time. At the time, I wasn't. No. This is my first month of trading where I literally just went crazy and just fucking. I was just scalping everything with leverage and max buying. I actually got a letter. I forgot to fill it out. It was like some fucking letter from the SEC saying I'm a large trader. I was like, I sent them an email saying I'm a small trader. I haven't gone to jail yet. I don't know. This was 2021 when I started trading, and I was just fucking porting like every bounce short. Dude, I want to short Lanai right now, simply because of the stupid ass PR. Come on, Lanai, give us a pop.
I would
Yeah, but the thing is, if you have to cover, you're still gonna cook yourself. I don't want to risk. I wouldn't want to risk cooking myself. He needs that money to fight this lawsuit, guys.
no, I know, I know. I was like
E took the hit, stay hidden like an alien. That's why I don't publish my trades to strangers. The thing is, a lot of people knew who he is anyways. So like, I mean, at the broker level, they probably know who he is. Someone from the inside could sue him. It doesn't matter if he's public or not. Like, it really doesn't matter for the public or not. Oh my god, is that a There's a fucking tornado siren outside. What the fuck? That's the whole lawsuit. The broker, Eddie, and Envy were in on it. Who's Eddie? Huh? Oh. Eddie used to work at the same broker. Maybe these guys don't even know they're being sued. They gotta get served by like a courier. Yeah. I remember I was on my lunch break at my bar job. I was literally eating a burrito. Some random old lady was like, "Are you so and so?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Here's your papers." Ah. That I feel like that should be a lawsuit in itself. Like, how the hell are you gonna serve EE in a different country? Like, bro, it's like the middle of fucking nowhere in California. Well, it's like technically the state capital, but still, that place is not a fun place. It's the capital, but it's not as nice as the Bay Area. I live there, I know. Uh, I used to live in Sacramento. Place is a literal shithole. Coordinated scheme. It was a coordinated scheme. Yeah, he was like pressing inquire on the locate box, guys. It was coordinated. He was spamming the locate button. It was coordinated. It was a coordinated scheme, guys. And then it probably rejected him too. It probably rejected him a couple times too. Oh no, we gotta delete all the discords that were in. Uh, One day we're gonna get sued by fucking Lanai. I'm gonna get sued by fucking SMX or ATMC. I'm gonna get sued by ATMC. I wanna sue LCDL if anything. Bro, I should be fucking rich on LDCO, bro. Dude, I had that shit at like 12 cents. I had it at 12 cents. Yeah. I bought it when I saw in the Investors Underground chat. Or not, it was someone on my stream was like, there's a fucking ETF that's 2x leverage, so I immediately just went and bought it with like but I really should have just bought the stock itself with leverage. I was about to buy 10,000 shares of it, and then it canceled me and said you don't have enough buying power. And I was like, what the fuck? And then immediately after, it popped up, it halted up, and then stayed halted up. I would have made like 100K or some shit. Because I was like on the fence. I was like watching the VOD. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, I had 10,000 shares loaded in. I was like, oh, do I do it? Do I do it? And then I press it, rejected. Rick72 said you're welcome. Thank you. But they robbed me. It was a net loss. DAIC. DIAC. 250 rule and it's already dead. What? See, that I could agree with. Yeah. He could literally keep the price of the stock down by just shorting more. That's the edge. That's the edge, guys. Yeah, but what about when he covers? I think the Chinese got it right. Instead of suing him, they squeezed him. Exactly. You make way more. You just make way more by like squeezing him out. Like no lawsuit will give you like his entire net worth like a squeeze will. They're coming for every last. No, but I think at this point they're trying to put him in jail. Can't you go to jail for like not being able to pay back if you can't kill it with bankruptcy? I don't know how it works.
Get a piece of that. Like, you don't give us. You're gonna be a
They're gonna come for your kid. It's not even born yet. They're gonna come for it. Let's see. Don't ever stop live streaming, bro. You're mad funny. Is that is that supposed to be like? Is that like a? Is that like a backhanded compliment? Literally, they just sue the shit out of E on every page.
Read the 7 thing.
No, I didn't read the 7 points thing. I'm here. I just didn't. I was muted. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, that whole prop firm. I mean, it's a prop firm. Like, it's they could just issue whatever. He's tweeted, "I'm innocent." Like immediately after. So did he not even know himself or what? Like he wasn't. Wait. Wait. He just posted. I mean, he wasn't properly served, bro. That's fucked up. that's that's fucked up. He saw my tweet, bro. He saw my tweet.
He said the go eat the knife so hard, man.
Bro, they didn't even serve EE, bro. Dude, he could just sue for defamation at this point. Like, how do we get the PR on Nuntio bot that he's being sued, and then he himself probably didn't even get served yet? EE was watching the stream. He's sitting here watching the stream. He's sitting here watching the stream.
And he's like, I'm getting sued.
If you're watching, bro, they didn't even serve you. They need to have like a courier, like notary or whatever, a courier serve it to you and be like, you are being served. And there's no way they fucking served you in Dubai like that instantly. Like the fact that we saw the lawsuit on a news article before you even know, that's like a grounds for defamation, I think. SSS is the courier. No, I have to officially state that I'm the courier. I don't know. You should hire me as the attorney. I'll use Grok. We got this. Like when I fought my lawsuits with ChatGPT. Wait, what did they say? Wait, then that guy can sue too. Literally, someone's supposed to hand you a piece of paper. Dude, we could just make a whole YouTube video just about this. Let me make $20 on a YouTube video just off of this. Alright, Kevin, you're working overtime, Kevin. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Someone else will though, and they're gonna do it probably. Just like when someone made a YouTube video about me before I even had a YouTube video about me. What? Contact our office. Alright, let me contact your office. Hire me if you're supposedly printing with these long execution engines. Yeah, and I'm watching Amex. I'm good. Is this why it like insta I was looking at Amex to short warning. I'm innocent was so funny. That was so fast. That looks like literally danger. That looks like a. This looks like a. I could have shorted 80 GM. Damn. Technically, because I covered TNMG by that time. Fuck.
ADGM, my algos literally rejected right off it.
I guess I could have shorted 80 GM. This look weird. All these lawsuits.
It was
Just tuned in. Didn't know it was a gun show today. Flex on them, brother. How was the day going? There's nothing to flex on. It's just. I only made 300 bucks because of buying power limitation. I shorted TNMG at like 80 and I got out like 60. I wanted to short 10,000 shares, but I can only hit at 1,000 shares. Or it was pretty bad. No pre-market today? No, I was mad tired. There was one good ticker in the pre-market, but I just slept right through for once. It's because yesterday I had to move some couches and stuff, and then like I went to bed like 2 hours a little later because I was like up. Yeah, Amex. I'm not sure if I want to short anything at this time right now.
So it's another.
Yeah, this,
Is Amex gonna clear out or what?
That means that
The only trade on this was that pop to me at open, but even that was risky. I thought it would just halt over like this.
bro.
Could pop it like 20 though, and then everyone else covers. No, he popped walk.
600,000.
Hmm. Should I gamble my whole account on Amex right here?
volume
That's so dumb that you can just sue for fucking anything, bro. It's retarded. Yeah, I think it's the broker's fault. There's no fucking way it's his fault. Because then imagine it could have been us if we ever get there. That could have literally been us.
Yeah, there's no disclaimer or anything.
Do we know what broker? I mean, Sage is listed on there along with 7 Points Capital. I mean, you can just find the information. But I mean, I don't even think it's illegal. Like if companies can issue however many shares they want, infinite shares, and just keep running investors for their money, popping up PRs trying to get people to buy, and then they fucking dump shares into it, then it should be illegal. If that's legal, then why is naked short selling where you just give more shares to short illegal? Just why don't you make your stock set up in a way where no one wants to short it? Like or like just squeeze out the shorts. It's illegal illegal because of settlement rules. Huh? My case in point is they had the same opportunity to push the price of the stock up the same way they're going to issue shares and push the price of the stock down and rig people of their money. So, I don't know why they're crying. That would be like my argument as the attorney. I'm just kidding. Yeah, hire a better rigger. Go hire Benjamin Yo with the execution engine. That guy will rig it better than whatever rigger you guys used.
I ditched RITRs, but I'm only. But I'll see that.
I just posted to Twitter. This is why I wear clothes when I short. Autism is tisming.
Like the nicest
Someone said the president of the United States is allowed insider trading, and he's selling faster social truth access for 100K a month to hedge funds. Yeah. And they got a good opportunity to scoop it up. And if anyone gets prosecuted, only he will get prosecuted, not his family that profits from it. Pretty sure. Yeah, but even if he does, that's what's gonna happen. Like, literally, they can't. He also made 500 million on a meme coin shit scam. Yeah.
The same. Back to
One day goes to like 70 from like a few bucks, for a few cents, and then back down.
do it from
Yeah, that's why we should have longed these, but we're not even playing those games. We keep thinking this edge here when dude, some fucking spaghetti noodle 20-year-old went long on some stupid shit coin called anal coin, and then like went from 0.00008 to like 80 bucks.
yeah, back good. I think in that space.
My friend retired his family on a coin named Dix and Wick in 2021. Nice. No, but I didn't even know. I didn't even know where to do this, where to buy them, or how to read. I thought you just have to get lucky and like buy the right one. Damn. Did you guys get this pre-market? This is hella nice. I would have shorted this shit pre-market. Fuck. The one day I sleep in. After getting squeezed on the same kind of move on the front side on other tickers. Yesterday was what? HYME or FM, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's $300. I'm fucking curious. It's so dumb though. Like on Ocean, I could short 10,000, 20. I could short 20,000 shares of TNMG if I wanted. I think when I was at like 8K, I'm at like 4, and I can only short 900, like 1,000 shares. It makes no sense at all. Like, why can't I should at least be able to go full port. At least. Like, that would still make like 2,000, I think, or like 1,500 versus like $300, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? The one day I sleep in, Cameron Ross, no trade day. I know. I know. Am I winning, son? No.
Cameron, no.
Are you the real rigger? You're not the real rigger. Is the real rigger even real? Some guy from 7 Points Capital commented. Stan Gluzman. He commented Spider-Man. Stan. Sellers was telling me I would do really well 7 Points Capital, but I gotta take some tests, bro. But I don't know. It's profit splitting. I mean, do they give you like $1 million account? Like, how does it work? Is trenching actually good, or is it like shorting small caps? I mean, I would imagine that every single coin you buy goes to shit except for like 2. But then those 2 will retire you, so I guess it's technically better risk reward. But you're gonna lose more frequently. Plus, crypto's like, I'm pretty sure crypto's like kind of dead right now. I mean, I guess I was in the wrong vehicle, guys. I should have just been buying random fucking coins in 2021 to 2024 and just trench. 7 points capital is the actual prop firm, not those fake ones. Yeah, I know. I know they're legit. Everyone's telling me Amex was a great long. It is, but like I can't chase it at like I don't know. It could still be a long. Let's go to 20. Buy at cover spots like halts on breakouts. Yeah, the moment I short a
Yeah.
breakout, I'm gonna get squeezed $10. Dude, at 7.5 sold 825. I had no read. It looked like a long, but it could. I mean, so with the theme of the market, I thought it was gonna clear out and just fade. But I also don't want to short it either because I don't know if that theme's changing or not.
Totally done.
So wait, I could use buying power on Amex because it's over $2.50. Should I just YOLO log in to see if Prey goes to like 15? This is so bad. We should have done it at like 7, if anything. Not fucking. I wouldn't even do it at 9 because it could be a clear out. I wouldn't even do it here because I just wouldn't even do it. I just wouldn't even do it, chat. Fucking trying to make me do this shit. This could go to 20 today, and then dive somewhere there. That's true. That's why I didn't long it at all. It could literally just pull and die. Like if you're long, you have to long it at like $6 with some sort of like thesis. Okay, but then it halted. But then it halted down. I mean, if you're gonna long, this is where you take the risk. Was that like $8? Mhm. What's the float of Amex? A long one share. Oh, I will definitely not be shorting here. That long at 10 would have worked. Fuck. No, I think this is gonna go right past 12. This is going to like 18. I've seen these breakouts, but like it's like, yeah, yeah. I should have actually taken it sooner. Yeah.
When did they turn?
Um,
Yeah.
I'm okay missing it. I'm okay missing it long. I'm okay missing it short. If we were gonna long, should have been at 8. Didn't do it, and we're not positioned to hold this all day. No. I just shorted at 80 and I covered at 60. That's the best I could do. I wanted to add at like when it popped to 90, but I was limited to only like 1,000 shares. Oh, otherwise I would have just kept adding right there and risk $1. You did, but you should have shorted some of that pop. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to short Amex chat. If anything, it's like a long scalp somewhere, but it's got that look of a stock that wants to go to 20. Yeah, it's probably gonna fade end of day. You gotta wait till end of day to short it. I need a pull. That's why I don't want to log in. I think Kevin mentioned it once too. Big pull coming or what? Fuck, I could have hit this pop on TNMG actually. I don't want to gamble it short or long. Did my balls shrank since moving to Sage? It's not my balls, it's I just can't. Like, dude, I would have shorted like 10,000 shares of TNMG. Made like 4 grand. Yeah, but then like you also have to be right on Ocean. You don't want to pay like a 30 or count in locates and be wrong. That's a problem too. It's also a problem. It's not and not everything. There's no cheat code. It's just what suits you. For me, the margin probably suits me. You need money to sue people, guys. You can't just sue people. True. I could use ChatGPT.
Do that.
I use Grok as my attorney to help with my stuff before. I filed my own shit for some things.
Just be hilarious. Attorney.
I'm waiting for a big pull on Amix, but it's still holding. It's not cracking either. $0.60 a share for Amex on Sage. I'm not shorting it, but just looking. Do I really want to get back my little gain on TNMG that I was sure about to gamble on some unsure Amix long? Late as fuck. And insta pull. Literally pulled down to like 10 in like a candle.
It's kinda.
I'm not touching this chat. I need to like be super careful since my account is really tiny. Nice.
Spread out.
We're not shorting on TOS.
Yeah.
We're shorting on a different broker or logging on a different broker.
Biggest average measure. Why times
Who in the chat was telling me to short Palantir today?
that. Whatever this.
I remember you. Someone in the chat was telling me to short Palantir earlier this morning. It went straight up. What the fuck? Dude, Spy looks like a rig trying to take her about a squeeze. On the daily chart. Holy shit. It looked like it was gonna pull back
Dude.
and then just straight up boner candle up.
Yeah. I don't think there's no one else. But I don't know. Some
He just commented on my stream saying easy money today on Palantir.
literally on the phone.
Damn, where's the call out?
No. Hunters and what my it's like,
I don't think I was even here. Rip. Big Yahoo just told me to dump the stock. No, I'm just kidding. It's my mom.
It's the giggle. It's crazy, dude. This chat
Yeah, so
You cut out.
Uh-huh. Day. It's like, it's just
I like how you haven't made a trade yet. Wish you didn't blow it. The DFNS day was sad, but the days after, where all the stocks are 250 ruled, really killed me. And then I overtraded the one stock that was like at $15, and you could use max size on was FCUV. So I screwed up.
basically actually
I don't know what to look for sometimes. I'm just know not to hit this. Short or long, it's like a 50-50 spot. If I was long, I should have already been longing.
it's my market and I sold it right before. It's still
What is B him saying, bro?
Very. I never really got. It needs to get pause CS, can't pause Dota. Just the players like their thing.
And it's like low.
If I had money, I would have bought it at 105 or 110 or whatever the fuck. I think he's talking to himself too. But I mean, I'm reading it, but it's just like, but like,
I like it.
he didn't advise me on blowing up, etc., etc. I did whatever myself. If I listened to every single call, I would have got smoked. Like UPC yesterday, I was gonna short it, and he was longing it. So I don't know.
Play a Minecraft.
It's just good exercise to train yourself to make your own decision. I personally think that ATM is already gone. ATM wasn't even that good. That's why I didn't short it. You gotta grade your ATMs. Like I'm still thinking about longing it, and I just can't bring myself to do it up here at 200%. I didn't locate any shares to short on this. But yeah, I should have done it way sooner, like 9. That's why it's like, I know it's late. So I'm just rather just miss it entirely. But this looks like the one. It's the choppy one that all the shorts think is gonna kill, and then actually it just extends to like 15, 18, 20 bucks. I could just call it a day here, and just make the 100 bucks, and just not lose at least. Should have longed it. Oh well. So where's that offering flush, by the way? Amex, I am the king.
Don't know.
Bro, you literally said there's a flush ATM coming. What are you talking about? I'm like sitting here thinking, oh, it's late, but I want to long it.
Measure off of 4 hours, okay.
Could have longed this, but I don't know. I could have logged it there at 1060. I almost pressed the button. But judging by my past performance, I'm just trying to chill. Yeah, usually they take my money short. So that's why I purposefully didn't locate it when it looked trappy. I was like, I guess that's just done. But we could have longed it. But it doesn't matter because I didn't press a button, so now we're just hindsighting. Well, there goes the long I was staring at the entire time at 1050. I didn't want to do it on Amex. Dude, you're saying it's an obvious short or whatever, but you're literally shorting at like 10, 11, then you're gonna add at 13, then you're gonna add at 14, then you're gonna add at 15, then you're gonna add at, like, you're just gonna keep adding? Like, what are you gonna do? You're literally saying it's obvious in the after hours, then why are you shorting now? Why are you adding now? Like, what? You're gonna be short a multi-million-dollar position by the time it's at like 20, and then get squeezed when it goes to 30. If it goes to 30, if it doesn't come down. So you're shorting at 11, and then you're shorting until 17. So you have 10,000 shares at 11, you're gonna short another 10,000 shares at 13, another 10,000 higher. That's what you're saying. I don't know, I just feel like you're hindsight. You literally said you're shorting, and then ape goes up. You're like, oh, I'm king. Like, no one's stopping you from opening your own YouTube channel and streaming
For the vape,
your trades live. So
grand, but
you can literally go do that if you want.
more walk from my wife. It's just
I just,
bad.
anyways.
Like,
My mental long at 1050, guys. I have a mental long because I couldn't pull the trigger. Spross, it was at 1050 when I said it might be a log, and I didn't do it.
Should've just taken
I didn't take it because I was wishy-washy. I was wishy-washy, not sure, because it's up 200%. Yeah.
I mean,
Would they have let me full port long? Let me see. Do they give me buying power to long stuff? They have a 25% margin, right? Yeah, that was doable. We could have gone like ×1 of the account. I was watching it, they're at like 11 and like at 10, 8, 50s. But yeah, I said this is the one that could go to like 20, and I still sat here. I didn't long it while people in the chat are shorting it at 11. Or one person is shorting it at 11. And he's supposedly gonna martingale to infinity. Yeah, 11 was too high, but I was looking at 1050, and then I was like thinking about how I bled out after the DFNS fuck up, and then how I can't margin my winners, and I was just like, am I gonna screw my EV even worse if I just long this middle of the day shit thing? But my body was telling me it's a long, not a short. Normally I'd probably be shorting it, but I have locates for it. I just don't want to trade it. It looked like a short trap the entire time to me from the moment it broke out. It looked like this is the go to 20 pattern. That's why I personally wouldn't be shorting it, where this BM guy's shorting it. And then, I don't know. I should have just longed it. It's like 500 shares or something. It kind of like parabolic up to 12. That's why I was scared to long it too. The spot was at 8, but I wasn't looking at the stock. I think I was looking at some other stock to short. I only have so much mental bandwidth. Exactly what I told you it would trap first, dude. You literally said is done. You literally said something about $4 offering flush coming. I don't understand. I literally think this thing's going to 20. At least like 18. I'm not longing it now though. I missed it. I missed it, guys. Like, I just want to fucking close green today. Can I just have a day where I close green and don't fuck up? Like, so I'm just trying to sit out. Dude, dude, we'd be up 60% from that long if we just took it at fucking 1050. Like, what? I was trying to long it for once and I just couldn't pull the trigger because I was like, do I really want to round trip my little $300 TNMG gain? It looks stupid for shorting though. That's why I was like, for once I had a long bias and I was like running it through with Spross. I was like, I think we should long it, but it's just so up. I think it genuinely will go to 18 to 20. Just sucks. I could have just like full ported it at like, because it's above 250. I could have like long it at 1050. Probably make like 2,000 or something. You're a loss SSS. Okay. You don't have to be here. No one's holding you hostage to watch the stream. In fact, I probably saved everybody saying don't short it. No, I already was thinking I missed it because that it already parabolic from like 9 to 12. Now you're risking it pull to like 9 again. I'm good. I'm gonna wait till literally after hours to short this, or just no trade at all. Yeah, but we could catch one of these and make $10 per share. It's like literally your whole month. You're risking zero. You're risking like what? When you're shorting, you're risking blowing up 100%. When you're long, you're just risking whatever you put in the position. If you think I'm a loss, why are you watching me? Like, why do you want to watch and be influenced by me or whatever if you think I'm a loss? You know, I'm not holding you hostage. I'm just saying you're shorting at 11 and adding at 17 is pretty irresponsible. And you asked me to give 30% of the profits. 30% of what profits? I short at 11, now I blew up. Now I gotta give you 30%. I knew it looked ugly too when it came back and retested 7. After like that initial morning pop to 7 twice and it came back later at like 8:30. Remember I shorted something like this and it also became a $20 stock? I forgot what it was. I literally shorted like this exact spot where we should be longing it. And then I took a cut on it. Yeah. Yeah, and then later in the day, I was like shorting it in the middle of the day and then it started coming back and then ended up at $20 or something or $18. That's why it gave me like the tremors. I was like, this might be a long, it's not a short. Or it's a no touch and just accept you're wrong. I chose today to sleep in after weeks of being tired, blowing up early pre-market. Sleep until 8 a.m. It would be a green day. Is EE gonna lose on Amex while also getting sued today? And then get sued by Amex too? That was like his literally That was this little Discord name, Eternal Drawdown. Alright, so this Be Him guy in the chat, you cut or what? Because you said you're taking the cake. If it breaks 17 something. You said it cleared out, guys. Get back in. Pretty sure this is going at literally 20. Alright, so Be Him, what are you gonna do now? Did you magically flip long or something? I'm down on God but holding. Like, dude, why are you adding $10 apart? It makes no fucking sense. Like, what? I literally said this is the go to 20 pattern. And you're telling me it's gonna do a flush all the way down to $4 when the stock was trading at 11. I just know that if I long it, it's not worth my risk because I'm usually not right on these, but this one time I am. YE getting sued because he shorted stock, stock went down, stock not happy. Alright, how much are Amex locates? It's getting to an interesting point here. This is a $18 stock, so the 250 rule doesn't apply unless they change the It's not 4 p.m. I'm waiting for after hours though. I don't know. It's good. This Be Him guy was saying that this shit's gonna flush to $4. He said you should make calls and I pay him 30% of the profit. And I literally said I'm not longing or shorting here because this looks like a go to 30 pattern, but it could pull. And now it's going to 30. So shouldn't Be Him pay me 30%? You should pay me, Mr. Be Him. Pay me 30% of whatever you lost just now because you're wrong. He said he shorted 10,000 shares at 11, guys. And then he added at 13. Bro, you should have told me you were taking longs. I would have ported like a third of the account. What do you mean? I hopped on 10 minutes prior. Just sucks, chat, that I started focusing on Amex like later. Like it had already popped to 12 and rejected. And that's where I was like, all right, it's definitely not a short, but I don't know if it's a long either because it's like still up a lot and they do have this dilution. But then I looked at the volume and I was like, I don't even think that dilution matters. So I was like, all right, let me mental long. But I should have actually physically long. Dude, you can't say that when I'm literally here waiting for literally Sergeant to call a play. That day? No, I didn't. Because his average price was already hella better. Alright, so I'm taking Apple calls when it pulls. Amex. Amex basically hit 20, chat. Yeah. Dude, I'm such an idiot for not logging it myself. I almost did. I was watching at 11, but then I looked at the how much I had already missed, and I thought maybe I'm wrong. So I just fucking didn't take it long. I didn't want to chase. Be him, what's going on? $21, 21.33. What's up? Is this a clear out too? Like, I must not be entirely retarded if I said it's definitely not a short. Maybe it's a long. Like, it's better to be not in a position or to be long than it is to be short. At this, in hindsight, obviously, but I saw this potential, and I was like, I don't know if I want to try fighting this short or. I almost pressed like 1,000 share long when it was at 10.50. Be him was him. How about never him? I should have fucking just taken it long. I could have actually probably doubled the account if I just took it long. Pretty sure Amex chops goes sideways. Maybe breaks higher, but I don't think it's gonna be an easy fade. I don't like that it's still the middle of the day. I'm gonna wait till the end of the day and we'll see what you could do. Nope, I didn't trade anything. I was like, I just want to close green today. I wanted to short it, but it's not at the end of the day. It's not worth it for me. It's probably gonna chop around. I would have hit this in any other scenario if I wasn't down to my last 4 grand. Well, I was waiting for a call today. In the morning, there's none. Dude, I'm always. What do you mean? I'm always here. Like, I only ever. Just never mind. Just what if you see another one, just call it. I'll just take it. Just grade it with you think it's really good or whatever, and I'll size accordingly. I would have. I wasn't awake today. That was pre-market. Yeah. I should have hit it. I didn't have that ticker open. Stupid. I shorted TNMG though. It's not a bad hit. It's just I couldn't get any size because. Well, I wouldn't be able to get size on QM. I wouldn't be able to hit QMME anyways because I would have to pick between that and TNMG. So like, it's like the difference between let me pick a trade that'll make me $300 versus a trade that might make me for $500. It's like, I don't know. If it was already working, I was like, I'll just stay in it. I'm putting like $600 back into Ocean. I'm just gonna fucking just pay the ridiculous fees. The margin is actually important to me. Yeah, but that means I gotta be right. Not even subby, like a $2 stock, like Fuse, some shit like that. I normally would hit 20,000 shares or 10,000 shares or even 5, and just can't even hit 1. Dude, I've already tried, man. They don't. Can you check Sage locate on Amex? It is 60 cents. It's not bad. China riggers are on SPY. Dude, there's like nothing else. So give me something else. It's funny how Tim Sykes always calls out runners, but I've never seen him trade it. Have not seen him in 200k debt though. Yeah, cause guys like you will buy his course. He's also traded since when I was born. B him said offering. I was like, the offering or not, you shorted at 11, you added at 13, you added at 17, you held through 21. Like, what? There's this dude in my chat who keeps saying, he was like trying to hindsight me, saying, oh, it's a short at 11, and then it went up, and I was like, so what, you cut it? He's like, no, I'm gonna add. Now he's saying it's gonna offer. He's holding the scam short. No. Some dude. Its average is 17. I mean, whether they drop it or not, dude, you can't start shorting at 11. Just keep fucking adding to 21. I don't care what account size you're at. Even EE couldn't do it at his 100 million account size. EE said I'm innocent. Well, yeah, he was probably watching the stream. or he saw me tag him in it. Because it was pretty fresh when we saw it. Because we saw it on a scanner. They have news? like alright. Alright, then I'm gonna hop off. I'm not gonna short this Amex. This could fade, but I think more than likely this traps and goes to 20. So just be careful trading this, guys. I would wait till literally after hours if I was to trade this, but I don't know, man. There's that many good plays. Sucks I couldn't win with more size on TNMG. Maybe I'll come back for after hours. I'll talk to you guys later.